Alright everyone, how we doing? Hope we're having a fantastic day. We're about to find out how this is gonna go. Now, I spent quite a bit of time setting this up. Because unfortunately the game wouldn't just let you, on this map, start from scratch. Which I think is completely fucking stupid. So I had to spend hours setting this shit up. But here we are. So basically the whole premise is you see a swamp property somebody already put some time and effort into. Like, you know, there's a house here. It's been terraformed a little bit, but nothing crazy. It's got a water tower, a seed silo, a solid fertilizer silo, a place to store and sell stuff. Some storage areas, oh yeah, and some greenhouse stuff, and a petrol tank. Just some basic shit. And then also in these doors is equipment. So, judging by this piece of equipment right here alone, it kind of looks like the previous owner of this farm had plans to do grass at some point. Makes sense. You're in a swamp, you know, there's a lot of moist, you know, fertile soil, and this is one of the tractors. Yeah, it's in bad shape in terms of how it looks, like it's kind of rough, but it runs and it pulls that trailer just fine. This truck over here is also kind of rough too, but she does run. She runs and drives well. And that's all that matters. Got some swamp bogger tires on them. Got about 200 and something horsepower in that thing. Almost 280. More than enough. And then this little trailer right here. Let's go see what's behind door number 2. Like I said, there's not a whole lot going on here. This is what's behind door number 2. So... okay, we got some forestry equipment. Looks like got ourselves a winch and a stump grinder. That's good. Okay, a tedder, and then there's a mower right there. Whoever had this property before definitely was trying to do something, but didn't look like they quite got there. So this is the equipment we have. These pieces of equipment and what you guys just saw in here. Oh my god. Fucking swamp bugs, man. Ugh. So, this property wasn't all that expensive. I mean, I think I bought it for like $112,000, somewhere in there. And then I filled these up. I pretty much spent every last dime I had to get resources and whatnot to fucking get all this up and running, because I start from scratch and went from there. Yeah, these are dead. So this needs seeds, water, and fertilizer. So we need to get that going. So I guess I have seeds and fertilizer, and then water's right there, so I believe that thing will hold seeds and fertilizer. I don't have a planter, so I might have to figure that out. We'll get the water. Is it going to take the whole barrel? Yep, looks like it. got some work to do, guys. A whole lot. I think I need to turn that down. I'm pretty sure that's like over, hold on. Just a minute. Where's the audio at? Sound, master volume, we'll turn that down to like 30. There we go. That should be better. I know that thing's loud. So basically, we're gonna try to get this place up and running. We got some work to do, yo. A whole lot. I don't know how many liters of water this thing is gonna hold. How much does it hold? Let's find out. Oh, like 60,000 liters? Oh, Lord. Yeah, we don't have the capacity to fill that up very fast, do we? Basic ass equipment, all I got is like $2,075 to my name, so we got some work to do. Alright. I probably should have got a bigger tank. We're gonna be doing a lot of this. I think I'm gonna go dump some in that one. Tell you what, this old rusty piece of shit does the job well. Am I supposed to pull in there or just pull beside it? Okay, I can dump right here. Good. How much does this one hold? 50,000 liters. And how much fertilizer? Okay, so not as much fertilizer and seed. And that's gonna take all the fertilizer and seed I have, pretty much. Jeez. There's a reason why this thing isn't nothing more than a yard tractor. Just saying. Don't go fast enough to do anything. It's only got like 50 horsepower. You can't really pull much with that. It does this just fine though, so we'll work with it. Shit done. I think I'll dump one more in each of them, and then I'm gonna get the truck and then I guess start loading fertilizer and seed in it. Yep, we'll do one more each because we're gonna be here all freaking day trying to get that up to 60,000 liters of water. Alright. Old Faithful. Starts up and runs and drives. This thing's been in this swamp for a long time, I can tell you that. Look at the way it looks. This thing is rusty. Tetanus on wheels. You gotta wear fucking PPE when you work on this thing. So that should get some water in there. At least to get the process started. Alright, I'll keep this thing out over by the water pump because I'm probably gonna need it again soon. Alright, so we'll go ahead and just fill that up and then I'm just gonna turn this thing off and leave it there. Okay. So now we gotta dump some seed. We gotta dump some seed and shit into those places. Oh yeah, come on, baby. Alright, I know I can't load it into the bed, but I should be able to load it into the trailer, right? Yeah. Yeah, about 5,000 something liters of pop. I think we'll dump that in each of them. We're not gonna go crazy with it right away. Oh, that was a tight bend. We just need to dump the seed in here. And come on. Where's the prompt? Am I stupid? Wait, that's the dump area, ain't it? Wait a minute. Is this one of those ones that's gonna be weird? Like, not work? Kinda weird? Hold on. Okay, that's fucking weird. We're gonna have to figure something else out with that. If that won't work, then we're in trouble, boys. Ladies and gents, we are not in a good spot. Can I please dump this shit back in? I might just have to fucking sell it. That sucks. I don't want to do that. I just wasted fucking 5,000 liters of seed, bro. That's insane. Alright, well that should at least give me some fucking money back. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I can see why this property probably made somebody go bankrupt at one point in time, because I think I need seed bags. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna fucking load down with the thing of solid fertilizer, and I'm just gonna sell it. Because I bought it, I can't fucking use it right now, and I really need some money to go buy some more supplies. And right now, this is the quickest way I can do it. So, I got 60,000 liters of that shit. I filled that thing to the fucking brim. Alright. We're probably gonna have to make a trip back to the fucking, oh shit. Hold on. Fuck it, send it. So, rusty ass truck. There we go. Yep. Give me some money back, please, because I am not in a good spot right now. Oh, I need to get some fertilizer. Not good. Not good, people. We're not in a good spot. I think I need to go to... I think it's... Fuck. Okay. So let's... Big bags. It's like 1,000 liters of seed. Solid fertilizer bag. Okay. So, okay, so we're gonna get 5 of these. Yeesh. And then 5 of these. Wait, I need to double that. I need to double that, because I need to dump... Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Let's just go to the fucking whatchamacallit right quick and see what we got. I believe this map is called Sunshine Forest, for those of you that want to know. There's a swamp that you can buy on here. I decided to do it because I'm like, yeah, fuck it, why not? I didn't realize this turn was right here. So this whole time I've been yeeting it across that ditch and I don't have to. Alright, well, I'm taking a shortcut. I don't know why I kept the trailer hooked up, because it ain't gonna do me no fucking good. This thing runs pretty solid, though. It might be old, rusty, and a little beat up, but it runs. Alright, let me slow down. Came with the property. I actually had to set this up, guys, but that's just because of some weird shit that happened whenever I got on here. I said start from scratch, and it decided to give me 2-point-something million in fucking equipment, so I had to fucking filter through that shit to set it up to where it's like, okay, you bought an old farm in a swamp, on the swamp, with basic equipment, and then you got to try to build it up with very little cash afterwards. It took me forever to get to this point. Ugh. Oh. Oh no. I guess I did need the fucking tipper, but see, the tipper's not gonna help. Fuck. Hold on, can I get rid of, like, or do I have to, am I fucking stuck with it? You know what I need? I need a fucking auger. I need an auger. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't even have the money for one. That's fantastic. I mean, I could take out a loan and buy it, and then I would have a loan I'd have to pay off. Fuck, man. Ah. Because I can't just, like, pick them up. That is so stupid, dude. Look. I wonder. I don't know. I'm brainstorming. What if I just leased one for the time being? Is there any way I could hook it up to the truck? Good question. No, I don't think I can, because, like... You see that right there? It has a PTO. My truck does not have a PTO. This doesn't have a PTO. So I would have to bring one of my tractors up here. And I don't have a tractor that would be able to operate, I don't even think, any of these. So I would have to lease a tractor too. Okay, so 175 horsepower. How much would it cost to lease this? So 3,000 something, okay, and then I need to get a tractor. How much would it cost? So I gotta figure this shit out. I gotta fucking calculate all this. Every decision at this point is either make or break. I mean, if all else fails, I can always go back and then, alright, how much is it to lease? Oh god, yeah, see, I don't even have enough for any of that. Fuck me, I'm backwards. Well, there's always plan B. Hold up, is there any way we can get, like, little bags of seeds? Like, oh, see, I could have got that. Bruh. See, the seeds right there, and then, okay, hold on, let me look at these, because some of these are on the, like, the, liftable, pallets and, bales. See, right there, I could have got, actually, I can still do that. I can still do that. That's good. That's good, that's good. Alright, so we're gonna try to not break our bank. I guess we're just gonna get, like, oh, I hate this so much. You know, I was like, oh, this is a good idea. We'll go 3,000 liters. We're gonna be broke by the time this is done, guys. That's not a joke. We are going to be broke. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, so I think I can load all of this up. This thing has proved to be practically fucking useless. But the truck, on the other hand, is not. So it looks like we might have to make a few trips. That's fine. Let's fucking do this. Give me the fucking thing. Get in the fucking bed of the truck, you bitch. Get in the truck. In. There you go. That's better. Oh, fuck. Oh, apparently I had the other one gripped and didn't know it, bro. I swear to God, I'm an idiot. And also, the fucking mechanics of this game is wonky as hell. I can always go sell, that fucking seed and shit at the other place. I'll load some of it up in there. Because I have a feeling that if I grab this and I hold it over that, it's going to dump in there. I don't want that to happen. So, hold on. I should have just got a fucking flatbed, and this whole fucking thing could have been avoided. But no. I'm an idiot, guys. I am sorry. Alright, but we got plenty of stuff we can sell at the fucking farm. I guess I'm draining out all that fucking seed and fert. Because I can't use it. I don't even have a seeder. And it looks like we gotta do things the hard way anyway. So fuck it at this point, right? Alright. Hold up. I can't see shit! Oh! We went flying. Hey, it landed. It landed. I landed it. Oh my God. I thought I was done, yo. Okay. Alright. Refill tipper. Like, no, I need to unhook this fucking thing. Hold up. Here. Over here somewhere randomly. And I'm just gonna fucking detach this damn thing. It's not helping me right now. At all. Got my pickup truck, so. Got Old Faithful. Oh, rusty piece of shit, but guess what? And that's all that matters. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna pick this up. Oh, see, look at that. It went in there. See, why couldn't it just do that earlier? So simple. But no, it had to be difficult. Alright, well, now that I know what we have to do, now that I know what must be done, I'm just gonna make some extra cash, because I mean, what the fuck else am I gonna do? I'm just gonna sell this shit. Hold on. There we go. Just sell it. It is literally the only thing we have to make funds with right now. Will it, like, okay. So, now I have a question. Because okay. I have to attempt it now. Because earlier I was trying to tip the side. Yes, I'm selling fertilizer. But I'm going to try to use what's in there if I can. Game? Please work. Please give me a prompt to dump this stuff in here. That would be fantastic. It's not. Is there like an entrance? See, that's crazy. Wait, hold up. Open door. Hold on, I'm gonna crack the code. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try. It's not giving me an option to dump though. Like, I'm looking at the screen. You see what I'm saying? Y'all see what I'm saying, right? So, looks like the hard way it is. Here I was thinking I'm being smart, but no, the whole time I'm a dumbass. I gotta make some extra cash. Alright, that should be enough to do what I need to do. I'm just gonna park this fucking trailer over here because I can't use it like a flatbed when I'm collecting fucking seed and fucking fertilizer pallets. So I do need to buy a flatbed trailer though. I really do. Let's make the trip. Yeah. Rusty old piece of crap, but you know what? Me and old Rusty here, we're gonna get some work done. Oh my god, and I just wrecked. Yep, of course. Take my eyes off the road for like a second, and then I'm already hitting something. Then again, I'm also bombing it through a field, so, you know. I have no fucking funds for literally nothing, dude. Like, it's crazy. Okay. So I'm gonna need to get one more thing of fertilizer and seed. So and then consumables. Let's make sure we get the right one. Alright, because I need to load 2 into each thing. At least to get the process going. Once we get our gardens and shit running, we'll be in good shape. But for right now, we ain't got nothing. We literally have no way of pulling in cash. And when, like, oh my god. So I hit the button to let go, and it doesn't let go. And then when I go to position it the way I want to position it, it doesn't want to do it. Okay, so I need to grab this other pallet. Fertilizer. That needs to go in here. And all of that needs to be dumped into the other greenhouse, or, yeah. Garden, I mean. I keep calling it a greenhouse. I'm gonna do some forestry and shit too when we're out here, because I need to clear some land. Gotta make something happen. As for what, I don't quite know yet, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, please. Please. Oh yeah, look at that. Is that the most orthodox way to flip a truck over? No. Did it work? Yes. There we go. Dumping the fertilizer in there. Alright, we're getting some fertilizer. Now we're going to come back with seeds. We're going to dump seeds in here. We're going to dump seeds in there. Alright. Yeah, this shit's rough. Yeah, the guy that had this property before, he was on to something, but he didn't quite get it up and going. Fortunately, I was able to get all this shit with the property and then go from there. So I'm basically starting with something that was already mapped out. I gotta do it the hard way because I have basic ass equipment, so I gotta make trips to the fucking store and whatnot. Alright, so we're cutting through this field again. I need to fucking get a road or something through here. There probably is one over there somewhere, but my dumbass don't take it, because this way is faster. It's also a lot sketchier too. You gotta fucking play a game of bob and weave when you drive through here. And sometimes you jump. Brake. Okay. So both things are fertilized. I wonder if I can get all the pallets of seed in here. If I could do that in one trip, that would be fucking amazing. So I can lift these because I do have the liftable pallets and bales thing added. I don't have a forklift. Frankly, you don't need one when you are the forklift. I just need this to go up here like so. Alright. Now I gotta fit a few more in there. And then we can get some shit growing in there, and then I guess I'll figure out what the fuck else I'm gonna do in the meantime. Because I need to start clearing out some land, obviously. Okay, oh, please work. Please work. I beg of you. I don't want to have to come back again for a moment. Okay. It's sketchy. But we're gonna fucking send it. Because this is all we got. This rusty old pickup truck. I do have forestry equipment on the swamp. That was one thing that came with it, as well as a mower, a tedder, and a fucking, what's that fucking thing called? Forage wagon, and a tractor to operate all of them. So they're basic, but hey, that's what we got. I gotta fucking figure that out, and then go from there. I think we can make something happen, though. Oh god. Oh, there's the ditch. There's the ditch. There's the, oh my god. Yep. I gotta stop doing that. One of these days, I'm gonna jump that fucker and I'm not gonna get lucky. There's the farm. Okay. Okay. I'll just grab this. Seed. In. Seed. In. Then we just lock that back down. That's fucking sketchy as hell. Yeah. We got work to do, guys. Probably gonna take a little bit longer to load down, but hey. It's actually green. Thing back up. Finally got that done. It ain't gonna generate much. I could probably go get more fertilizer and seed and go from there. Just gonna back this thing back. Alright. Here we go. Old rusty pickup. Good old Scout International. And there's this thing that's also rusty, but it runs. Okay, so we're gonna chop down some trees. So I'm gonna need this piece of equipment and this one. Alright, let's get this fucker out here. Like I said, basic tractors. Alright, park that there. Grab this bad boy. We got a shit ton of fucking trees to clear. Yeah, I bought the entire fucking Sunshine Swamp. It's all mine. let it fall, let it fall, gotta let it fall. Okay. One tree down. Thankfully, with this fucking chainsaw mod, I can zip around super quick. Alright, we're gonna cut this bad boy. We gotta clear out some property, because, like, I need to get a field. I really need to get, like, some grass or something grown, and, like, I got work to do, y'all. Like, I know I keep saying it, but, like, I do have a lot of work to do. Alright, there we go. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and just yonk. Yep. I'm gonna fucking clear out some fucking lugs. Oh yeah. So we got 3 trees down and fucking a couple 100 million left to go. Probably gonna spend most of the fucking day doing this. Not even kidding. Yep, this is what we're doing. Okay. That's a pretty big fucking tree. I guess we'll start pulling these fuckers out. Little 90 horsepower tractor, man. It's even got a knob on it. You know this thing ain't got no power steering. Zilch. Alright, I gotta back this thing up, like right here. Alright, got a whole fucking swamp. Gotta figure out some way to generate some cash here, because it's not just generating cash. Hold on, how do I fucking how do I do it again? Fuck. Oh no, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, I think I have to get out to do that. How do I, like, pull the winch? Wait. That should be an option. What the fuck? Bruh. It ain't giving me an option to fucking win. Bro. Whatever, I'm just gonna pull some bitch. Come on. It should have given me the option to why is it not? That's so stupid. Alright, I might have to go pick up a different winch, y'all. Dead ass. Oh my god. Whatever. Just gonna pull it over here like so. Damn it. How much do we get for that? Probably not shit. I don't know. Wow. That is pathetic. Yeah, whatever. Dude, that's irritating the fuck out of me. How do I shut my fucking door? There we go. Sorry, that was pissing me off. This should have had the ability to, like, pull or winch, but apparently it does not. Alright, so we got a couple of these we gotta grab. Gotta come back and grab that one. The goal is to try to clear out this area right here, because I want to try to make a grass field at some point. I need to get a fucking, a sawmill or something, like, seriously. Something has to happen. Okay. Okay, and boop. Oh, 300 and something for that piece of wood. Yeah, see, I think the problem is these trees aren't very dense. Yeah, I think that's our issue. I mean, this little Massey Ferguson's gonna get the job done, though. Hold up. Yep. I still don't understand why it's not, like winching. Oh my god, what the hell? Come on, you stubborn ass tree. Get your ass on the yard. Get your ass on the yard. It's a very slow way of making money. Yeah, there has to be a better way. Has to be a better way. There's got to be. Hold on, y'all. Construction. There's got to be something we can do, right? Factories, 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 factories. Come on, I need something good. Oh, fuck me, back. Yeah, I don't think any of these are gonna be any worth. Firewood processor? Huh. Yeah, that's like, so basically 40, yeah, I need $47,000 for that. I ain't got it. And the other way around would be to let me find it. The other one would be with that. And that's 36,000. We're almost there. I say we get. Hold up. What's worth more? What's worth more? Let's go look at prices. Prices. Hold up. I need firewood and like planks and shit. So firewood would go for about like 600 and something per 1,000 liters. What about planks? Oh. Polyurethane? How the fuck do you make any of this shit? So long planks would go for a decent chunk of cash. Okay. Prefab walls, pretty good too. There's a lot of lumber here. So there's plenty of opportunity to make money doing that. Okay, first thing first, we gotta get the cash. So, I guess let's get back to work, because this shit ain't gonna build itself. Oh, yeah, you do have to be standing outside. I got it. I figured out what I did wrong earlier, guys. Okay. Got ourselves a log. So, basically what we're doing is we're just selling logs. So, attached tree from winch. That ain't gonna be worth a fucking dime. So we're gonna go get us some more lumber. Yeah, I'm just a retard, y'all. I can't believe I fucking did that. I do want to clear out these stumps right quick, so let's grab this one. Let's get these stumps cleared out. Because eventually I am going to be terraforming this, and I don't need that in the way. I don't think there's going to be very big trees out here. I don't really see that. But we'll just kind of let this thing sit there and chill. I guess we'll just keep on chopping. Because that was the last one. Okay. About right there. Deadwood. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of life in the lumber here in the swamp, is there? No. Oh, pine. Okay, I'm just gonna chop a bunch of these down. Yep. Deadwood, no. Pine. That is a couple of trees. Now basically what I'm gonna do is gotta strip off all that shit. Okay. I'm gonna go to this one, do the same. And the other one. Where the fuck is the other one again? Oh lord. I done forgot where I cut the other tree. It was over here, wasn't it? So there's this one, and then I believe there was... Bro, what am I doing? Oh, dude, I hate having ADHD. I swear to God, because, like... Wait, it's right here. It's hiding in the fucking bushes. No wonder I didn't see the son of a bitch. Okay. Alright. So let's keep on chopping. How far out do I want to go with this? I don't know. It needs to be large enough that I can make a field and generate some shit with it, so that's something we gotta consider. Oh, that's a big beefy boy tree. There's a bunch of random trees in the swamp, man. Yeah. Trim off all the useless shit. There we are. There we are. Now we're getting somewhere. Bought ourselves a swamp, and now we got some fucking renovation to do. I might have to actually start my terraforming process relatively early on this. Okay, so I got a plan. Since I do have a winch, how far out can I go with this? Looks like pretty fucking far. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this thing, and then I'm gonna pull this way. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, and then... Oh, it's moving my tractor. Well, that ain't good. Wait. I think that's what you're supposed to do this for, right? Supposed to hold it in place, correct? Let's see. It's moving, but not as much. So I think we did something right. There we go, and then basically detach branch from tree. Pull winch rope. Where's the other tree? Where's the other tree? Tree, come here, tree. Alright, and then attach. There we go. Alright. Woo! Oh, that one's a feisty one. Oh my god. What if? Come on! Come on, pull the lug! That's a heavy one. I got it, y'all. Don't worry. I figured out what the fuck I was doing wrong. I'm retarded, y'all, once again. Alright, so now let's go grab the other ones. I can't believe how stupid I was, man. Y'all, I feel dumb as hell. The whole time, I was fucking up. I haven't used a winch in a long time, in my defense. Okay, so now I gotta fucking attach to that tree. And I believe there's another one roaming around in here somewhere. So, yoink. And yoink. Pull up to these trees. And then basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna go max length. Man, ain't that about some bullshit, bro? That's crazy. Release the rope. Okay. So, I guess what we'll do is fucking lift this up, and then I'm gonna fucking pull this way, because this wants to be stupid. I'm gonna bunch all these together, and now to let me do it. How about now? This poor little tractor. You have no idea what's about to happen to you. Your transmission is about to scream for help. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Shit. Come on. Come on, get off the fucking thing, you dumbass. I got the trees. Okay. I'm pulling trees again. What the fuck? Getting around the damn corner, damn it. I wasn't asking. That wasn't a request. That was a get the fuck in there. And I drove through my fucking fence. That's fucking lovely. Hey, come on. Come on. Give it to me. We made about $1,000 off that. That still sucks ass. Oh, this is actually producing... Oh. We're probably gonna run out of supplies on that pretty fucking soon, actually. That is not good. That is bad. That is very bad. Do not redeem, sir. Turn this thing on and back up. Let's get this stump out of here. I want to try to make sure I keep up with my stump maintenance, because the last thing I want to do is start terraforming this and then have to go back and then wipe all of them out. Okay. Let's run like up this way somewhere. Fuck. Oh no. This ain't good, gang. Oh, I think I got one. It sounded like it. It was like 3. Where's the other one? Bro, what is this? I can't see jack diddly squat. Hold on. Where's this other stump at, man? Ah, fuck it. I guess we'll find it when we start the terraforming process. I know I got 2. There was 3 trees, though. But unfortunately, I only remember where there was a few. Because I am stupid. Oh, wow. There's a lot of deadwood out here. Lot of opportunity, though. Big trees. Alright, so how far out do I want this? Okay, I think I'm gonna clear out this tree, probably that one, this one, that one, that one. And then I think that should be enough for like a small field for like grass or something like that. Oh, there's another tree. Uh-huh. There's that other tree I was trying to find earlier. I knew I cut down another tree. So, let's remember the direction. Hop in this bad boy. This direction. What the fuck, bro? What just happened? Right there. Come here, fucker. You ain't running from me this time, bitch. Oh nah. Oh nah, broski. You ain't getting away. Get over here. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Got ourselves another log. We're doing some swamp logging. I'm curious to see how this is going to turn out. Because, see, I don't have any clue. Like, this is a whole completely new, like, biome for me. No fucking clue what I'm doing here. I'm just winging it. Deadass, just winging it. Not even kidding. I'm just going by what I know from other fucking biomes that I've played on and kind of applying it here. Except for the fact that you gotta fucking dry the land out whenever you want to do something with it. Oh, fuck. Well, shit. Dude, I swear I would lose my ass if it wasn't attached. We'll find the fucker later. I still don't know where that stump went. Even though I literally just pulled a tree from there, I cannot tell you where I fucking did it, bro. Not at all. Alright, I want these fuckers gone, though. Fuck out of here. Goodbye. I guess we're gonna slice this one. I'm just gonna go haywire. Fuck it. Chopping everything in sight. All must die. Death to the trees. I still have a whole fucking area over there I haven't explored yet on the other side of the bridge. It's a pretty big property. Nothing but swamp. I'm gonna cut this shit. Cut it down. Down goes the trees. Oh, if you're wondering how I'm moving so fast, I have the speed of light mod, I believe is what it's called. So you can sprint when you have the chainsaw. You can go really fast too. Just for perspective, let me show you. Mm-hmm. It just makes getting around the map so much easier when you have a fucking chainsaw. Okay, I have killed so many trees. And you know, the crazy part about it is I'm far from done. Sorry, nature. Not sorry. Oh yeah. I'm gonna need a bunch of logs anyway. Alright. I'm doing okay. Nope, not what I was trying to do. Strip all this useless crap off the fucking tree. Okay. Alright, okay, and then we'll go ahead and strike this one down. Hopefully I can remember where all the trees I murdered are. Oh, okay. Who told you to stand there? I did not give you permission to exist. Or you. You little shit. You. wish it would just grind the stumps like that. That would be so much nicer. But it doesn't. Okay. Let's strip all these down. There we go. I think all of them are. Dude, I just committed a freaking massacre of trees. I know that's a wild sentiment, right? But I did it. There we go. Alright, strip those trees down. Just chop a bunch of lumber. These ones need stripped. And you are going down. I gotta get some terraforming done over here. Should I do that now or should I wait till later? I should probably wait till later whenever I start like getting a more like steady stream of income, because right now this really isn't gonna cut it. Like long term, probably not. Alright. Then there's another dead wood right here. Why is it not stripping the tree? There we go. Get that shit off the tree. Alright. Now we'll leave those up for now because we got bunch of lumber that I need to now go and collect. I should be able to lift up these little ones though. Yeah, I'll just stack them like right here. The ones I can pick up, I'll pick them up. Little bitty pine trees. Not a whole lot of lumber on them, but like it's still lumber. Another one. No, it's not. Apparently I can't lift that one. Okay. So. I guess we'll just take these three right here over there. Then we'll come back and get some of the larger ones. We're gonna get it, man. Gonna get it. I was just fucking. There we are. I have no idea how much this is going to sell for, but I'm going to sell it. Wow. That's pathetic. It's literally like an episode of freaking Swamp Loggers. Y'all ever watch that show? Basically doing some fucking swamp logging. Bro, what the fuck? Man. Bro. Let's see how many of these trees we can grab. Because there's a bunch. Okay. So basically what we gonna do, what we gonna do is we gonna go back here and we gonna take this shit. Come on, man. It's gonna fucking fuck me ass. Oh my god. Oh, she's loaded. She is loaded, y'all. That transmission is screaming for help right now. Bruh. There we go, we got it. So, detach winch. Okay. Okay. Man. The garden is so pretty. The garden is grown. Yeah, we're gonna have to load some more stuff into there at some point. I can't wait till I'm able to top that shit off. See what I can do here. Hold up. I have a plan. Oh, there's a few trees here. Alright. Okay. So, what? idea what in the Kentucky Fried Fuck I'm doing right now other than snatching logs. Oh, I could pick this up and carry it over here too? Oh, you shouldn't have, game. There we go. Drop it. And click. This transmission is gonna be screaming for help. No, never mind, it's pulling it. It's not happy, but it's doing it. Alright, so wood. There we go. Okay, got ourselves another piece of lumber. Alright. I can't see nothing. Give me that log. Get your ass over here. Get on this thing and go sail. Alright, so far so good. Get the fuck off my thing. Oh wow, $130. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a very slow grind, y'all. Alright, oh, I say we start leveling terrain. I'm gonna go do some construction now. I need a break from that. It's starting to hurt my head. Oof. Okay. So, level. No, get the fuck out of here, stupid fucking game. I said level. So basically, we want to start at this level and go out this way. And then level the terrain. There's a log and shit there. See, this will reveal a whole lot. If I miss something, it's going to reveal it. There's definitely some spots where I did. And that's why it's not letting me continue to terraform. Alright. Well, we got some more land. That's good. Let's go clear out those stumps. Now that I can actually see them. stump, man. There we go. We did it. Another stump here, and there's also a log. One here. Yep. I think that's all of them. Keep moving. I don't see one there. Okay. So, we're going to turn that off. Turn this back on. Alright. I'll pull over here and snag this other tree. See, it's really hard to see when you're working in these kind of environments where shit is sometimes. Now, see, I could go and just like terraform the whole fucking area. Like, I could have done that immediately. I didn't want to. Alright, let's go. Come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. That's a big tree. Tell by the way it's bogging down. It made the rear end squat on this thing a little bit too. Alright. Bro, that horn is hilarious. I'm gonna go grab the other tractor and park it back in the two. Park that one back in its little area. So seeds. It's doing something. Okay. This one's working too. It's actually doing really good. It's still gonna. It's gonna take a while before I start seeing any kind of return on investment for this property, though. That's for sure. Oh Lord. But I'm gonna get this shit figured out eventually. What I really need to do. Okay, how much seed do I have left? 21,000 something liters. 40 something thousand liters in here. I think I need to go ahead and rent a tractor with an auger wagon. I really do. I think I need to go ahead and do that. So auger wagon, auger wagon, auger wagon. That holds 10,000 liters. There's a reason why I want to use that one. Because it'd be like 10, 20, 30, 40. And then 10 and then 20. And then, yeah, I can divide that a lot easier. So I'm going to lease this. Then I need to go get a tractor with 200 horsepower. That's easy. That top speed is dog shite, though. Oh. 224. 210? Ain't close enough. Alright, I'm gonna lease this. I'm gonna have to send it back, like, as soon as I get done here. But... wait a fucking minute. Oh no! Man. Oh, I fucked up, yo. I might have to return the other one because that one's not gonna fucking work. I am stupid, y'all. This tractor will operate this just fine, so it's no big deal. Wait, I can pick up those fucking, this. Yes, I can pick these up, finally. I'll have to come back for them, but hey, that's like 5,000 liters of fucking seed and shit that's just sitting here. So what we'll do is we'll make a few trips back and forth. I'll dump this shit into the things, and then I'll fill this back up, and then we'll start filling up the greenhouses or whatever. Can't put that in there. We'll have to come back to that. But we finally got a fucking fertilizer. I'm leasing this tractor for this job because I don't own the equipment to do it myself. Otherwise, I would. Yeah, we're not in the greatest spot financially. We gotta figure something out fast. I have an idea. Since we have some land cleared out, if I can get some more money coming in, what I'm gonna do with that extra land that's right there is I'm gonna plant like some meadow or something like that, and then like I'm gonna paint it with grass, and then I'm gonna plant meadow, and then from that point forward, I'm gonna go from there. Because we have grass equipment. Like I have a tractor with a tedder, I have a mower, and I have a forage wagon. I could easily get all that collected and then sell it. Easy. It's just a matter of getting the grass planted. Oh god. Oh god. Yep, there we go. Yep, and I just fucking beat the shit out of a brand new tractor that I'm leasing. Lovely. That's fun. Pipe out. See things over here. I want to dump this back into the see thing. Will it let me do it? Okay, so it gave me the option to dump when I wasn't using an auger. Oh wait, that's fertilizer. I'm stupid. Oh, it does it automatically. Alright, so let's go get the seed seed bags. Good lord, I can't talk. I'm sorry, y'all. Let's go get the seed bags, and then we'll dump whatever we can into those two buildings. We're just gonna fucking full send. I know which one is gonna need more, so I'm probably gonna prioritize that one. But I'm gonna try my best to like split it, because this holds 30,000 liters. I only have like 40 something, probably 50,000 liters of whatchamacallit, fertilizer. So I have to think about all that whenever I'm doing this. And then I'm gonna have to take that little tractor, make a bunch of little trips to fill up the fucking water, because now I'm gonna add like more than double the fucking seed and fertilizer into it. So I gotta factor that in. Oh my god, I'm jumping the tractor. Yep. Looked away from the road for a second. Yeah, one thing you'll notice about me whenever I drive on this game, I have a tendency to unintentionally jump shit. And I need to pay attention to my fucking driving, because I done already fucking jumped a rock. And a ditch. Yeah. At least a tractor, and I'm already fucking Dukes of Hazzarding it. Yeah, that's totally good for my, business relationship I have with these people at this dealership. Totally good. They're totally not going to be mad at me. God damn it, I did it. I did it again. I fucking did it. Fucking yeeting the damn tractor. Alright, we're gonna dump these seeds in there, and then... Come on. Actually, no, I can just collect the seeds. I can collect the remainder of the seeds that are in that silo and add it to this. This is the fastest way to do this, guys. Is it the most cost-effective way? No. However, I'm trying to save a little bit of time, because my water can, or my water tractor, is gonna take a whole fucking eternity, because it only holds like 2,000 something liters, and I'm gonna have to dump a fuck ton of water in those buildings. So it's gonna be a bunch of back and forth. Yeah, it's just a whole lot of that. A whole lot. Okay. Oh, I want to try not to jump this thing again. Okay. There's the road. Okay. Perfect. So from here we just kind of make a bend. the humble abode. Back. Alright, I need to dump all of that in there. Start filling. Yep, dump the whole fucking shebang in. Okay. I'm gonna use my controller for this next part. Yeah, because I would have immediately clicked that. That's all the seed I have. So... refill auger wagon. What? No. No. That's not what I want. You gotta be fucking kidding me. So are you legit telling me there's no way I can fucking... Bro. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh my god, I was about to have a fucking stroke over here. Alright, we gotta move. We gotta move. Okay. Now the rest of it needs to go into this facility. Here we go. Actually, this one's not growing nowhere near as much as that one is. That one's growing a whole, like, fucking laundry list of crops. So, yeah, we'll just dump about that much in there. I'm trying to refill no damn auger wagon, bro. Trying to dump the rest of the seed in here. Yeah, this is gonna need a lot of seed. Oh, it's full, it's full, it's full. Okay. So, that's topped off. So now, we'll dump the remainder, like 1,400 something seed in this place. Like 10,000 something liters of seed in here. Alright. Let's go get some fertilizer. Yep. Should be able to get quite a bit in there. Hold up, somebody is fucking bots, dude, I swear to God. Best viewers on... You got best viewers on this website? Okay. Well, I have the best, thing that you can get on my channel, too, on Twitch. It's called the $3.99 ban, and you just became eligible for it, dumbass. Wait. Try to stop it like there. Hopefully that building will take all that fertilizer. I'm sure it will. Pop this tube out. Top that off. How much does it hold? Like 20,000 liters? Okay, yeah, it's gonna top it off. I'm glad I had just enough supplies to kind of like cap this shit off. Oh man. let's just... Dump that in there. Yeah, buddy. Fertilize, fertilize. Alright, how much does this one hold? And how much does it have? So... 10, 11, 12... So I can get about 7,000 or 8,000 something more, no, sorry, 6,000 something more liters in here. Good God. We're gonna get her done. Okay. Okay, slow down. Yes, solid fertilizer. I'm gonna stop it around like 60 something hundred liters, because that's about all it's gonna take, or around like 7,000. Then whatever's left, I'll just dump back in there. Stop. There we go. It's probably not gonna even hold that, but if I can just cap it off, that'll be great. Wow, see, it took it all except for like 214 liters. I said it would take about 6,000 some liters, it did. Alright, I gotta turn around. Like about. I gotta send this tractor back. Well, that thing's a solid rig. I definitely need something like that around here in the future, for sure. But for now, we'll just lease them when we need them. So I'm gonna send that thing back, and then where's that tractor at? The Valtra. Yeah. Adios, tractor. All right. So now we're gonna need water. All of these fucking facilities are gonna take so much fucking water. We got this rusty old John Deere. It's gonna get the job done. We're just gonna be here for a moment. We're gonna be doing a whole lot of this. Yeah, that's why this thing is a yard tractor. Yep. Grind time. I'm definitely grinding. It's taking a little bit longer than expected. I got it. It took me forever just to fucking get all this set up to where I could simulate what I was trying to fucking simulate too. Oh, like, I started at like 3 o'clock in the morning setting this shit up, and I didn't get done till about 5. Bought an old swamp. I already had equipment, and I'm just using the equipment that's here. And leasing shit out if I need it. Alright, how much does this hold again in water? 60,000 liters, bro. Oh, we're gonna be here for an eternity, bro. We're gonna be doing this a lot. I'm just glad this thing is agile. It's a yard tractor. It's good for whipping around the yard. Start filling up. 60,000 liters, bro. Yeah, I'm doing something with the wood. Groundwater pump? I don't think I have one of those. That's the thing. I don't think I have a groundwater pump, bro. Water tank. Alright, hold up. Yeah, I'll have to go to the mod hub. And also, that's probably gonna be really fucking pricey. Right now, I don't know if you can see how much money I have, but I don't even got 10,000. I think I'm gonna start dumping. Cost 3K? Oh. I'm gonna start dumping some of this into this. I'll whip this way. Like so. Yeah. Yeah, this is just gonna take a little while. I don't mind it though. It's a break from what I was doing earlier. I was clearing out, there was trees all throughout this little area right here. I was clearing out a bunch of trees. At some point, I plan on getting some grass and shit planted out here. But I need to expand this further for it to be profitable. Right now it's not gonna be. And then I'm gonna have to get more seed and so really what it comes down to now is I'm kinda just fucking relying on whatever I can to fucking generate some cash. Tedious, yes, very tedious. And, you know, it wouldn't be so tedious if I didn't need the cash. Because then, I could just fucking annihilate the trees and then be done with it, right? No, see, I gotta cut them down and then I gotta fucking harvest them and then sell them so I can get the money. If I don't do that, then I just dig myself in an even fucking deeper hole. I'm trying to resurrect the fucking dead farm. I mean, this is tedious, but at least I get to move around and drive and fucking turn. That's nice. Take a break from that. I had to clear a bunch of shit out just to get this opened up, man. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Hold on. So are you telling me I can cheat the system? Hold on. I think this thing has kind of like a groundwater pump integrated into it. Cause what's this shit, right? Ready? Watch this shit. Just watch. Just watch. Yeah, it is between the swamp. It's in the fucking swamp. Literally, if we go to, hold on, farmland. See where it says Sunshine Swamp? I have the whole fucking swamp. The swamp is mine. That's the title. I bought a swamp. And I started my base of operations right here. Eventually, I will be all the way out this way. Not anytime soon. That's hilarious, though. Because of the swamp? Yeah, that's probably why it's doing that. That's cool. And this is why being in a swamp is awesome. You can just load and unload water. Yeah, here I am whipping around, driving, and I'm like, man, this is gonna take forever. Dude, this is gonna be done in like no time now. That's crazy. Okay, so I can kind of see the benefit to living in the swamp. This isn't that bad. I can kind of just like sit here and chillax for a second. What's up? That's crazy. I like that. Yep. This is gonna take fucking no time, bro. That's crazy. That is fucking badass, and if I time it right, I can just fucking send it. Yo, what's good? Alright, so about 30,000 liters. What the fucking fuck, man? It didn't take all the seed? Okay. That is kind of cool. That is awesome. We're almost to fucking the cap. I've almost completely capped off the water supply. That is so much faster. What the fuck was I doing? I could have saved some time. The whole time, I'm sitting here fucking doing loopy-loos, like figure-eighting my way around this fucking place. And I could have just been doing that. I never paid attention to that. So we're almost to 50-something thousand. Yeah, this is not gonna take much longer. I mean, it's taken a while, but not as long as it would have took had I been going there, back, there, back, there, back. Yeah, we're gonna hit 60,000. I think that one holds like 50, so it's not gonna take much longer. We've already capped off the freaking seed and fertilizer on these, I believe, so once we get the water filled up, we'll just kind of let them grow and then fucking do the thing. I gotta have, like, some purpose for this tractor. I can't just make this thing obsolete. It's cool. Like, is it impractical in some ways? Yes. But it's cool. It's an old rusty tractor that still fucking runs and does what it's supposed to do. What's not to like about it? I don't know. I like old stuff. That's just me. It just works. Yep, we capped it off. Now we're gonna go over this one and do the same thing. I can refill it on the fucking go, too. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Oh, yep, there we go. Yep, I can still do it. I can still do it. How much do we gotta put into this one? That's the question. Okay, so 50,000 liters. And we didn't quite cap off the seed on this one. Huh. So do I go buy 6,000 more liters of seed? No, I don't think I have enough for that. No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. It's not gonna work. That's the cool thing about being in the swamp. I just learned something new. I mean, I knew you could refill, like, say if you was in a rice field, I knew you could do that, right? However, I did not know that if you were in a swamp and you built, like, over the swamp or whatever like this, that it would still allow you to fill up. That's insane. That is literally like a fucking... It's a hack. So there is a perk to being in a fucking barren wasteland that is a swamp. Convenience Like, there's water everywhere. You'll never have to worry about water. You just gotta make sure it's clean. That's the only problem. First time ever fucking trying to build something in a fucking, a swamp. This is my first time trying to construct something in a swamp biome. So, first impressions. It's not bad. I'm just curious as to where it's going to go from here. Like, I have this set up, I have that set up. I know that's going to generate a crap ton of crop. I know this will generate a good amount of stuff. The question lies. How much? Okay, so we have like 32,000 liters in here now. Good. Good. I don't know how much money it's going to generate me. I'm curious. Like, if I can get it to cycle, like, how much money is it going to give me per day? If I can, like, keep it going. I guess we'll find out. Because now that this is up and running, we'll find out what it does in a day. This is probably one of the easiest fucking ways to do this. I could get a groundwater pump, which would probably just pump the water into it for me. I think that's what it does from what Joe was telling me. But, I don't know. I don't want to make my farm tractor obsolete. It came with the farm. Well, I had to build it, but that's the idea. The idea here is you bought a farm from someone who put a lot of time and effort into it, got it to a certain point, and then just gave up on it. And now it's yours. And as a result, I have all the equipment, the buildings, the shit like that. All I did was dump money into supplies. That's the idea. Because unfortunately, when I tried to freaking start from scratch, I had to, oh my god. I had to do so much freaking nonsense, dude. Okay, because here's the thing. Whenever I start a game and it says start from scratch, I'm thinking, I'm gonna start from scratch, right? Nope. 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 This map apparently started me out with like $2.1 million of equipment, so I had to figure out what the fuck I was going to do with all that, and basically set up like a base of operations and get everything to be somewhat fucking functional, and then figure out what I was going to fuck off the extra money I had to where I could basically force myself to be at like ground level and then build back up. It took me hours to figure it out. It was so fucking frustrating. I unintentionally set that up perfectly. I'm not fucking with that terrain over there. This terrain is standing exactly how it is. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I figured out something. I can sell water. That's another way I can make some money on the side. Okay. I'll take it. So, that would be extremely tedious, but That would be one way I could fucking do that. Interesting. I did not think that that would be an option. Okay, I need to back this thing into there. Hold on. So I can just fucking sell water. $300 and something per trailer or per tank of water. Apparently these people really need water around here. Okay. That gives me an idea. Oh yeah, that's another thing. This old rusty pickup. It's basically the Scout International truck, but jacked up a little bit because you know swamp, and that's also why it's so fucking rusty. And there's the rest of the equipment. Okay. Fuck, what are we gonna do? I say we sleep till the next day and then we see what the fuck happens. I'm curious to see what goes on with this. So, I'm gonna go over here and I'm just gonna sleep till 9 a.m. 9 a.m. sounds like a good time. It's done. It probably hasn't generated shit. Maybe it has, maybe it hasn't. I mean, it's getting there. It hasn't started putting anything out yet, though. That's the question. Oh, this one has. We got some... Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna take that and sell that shit immediately. Alright, we made like $800 off of that. How much we're gonna make off the tomatoes? About almost $1,000. Okay, so we just made over $1,000. Okay. And this one hasn't even begun to ramp up yet. So this isn't even like filling up with anything yet. It's got like... Huh. Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna be the moneymaker right here. I got all of those running. Okay, so I guess while we're doing that, I need to look around. Let's see, this is the area where I expanded because this was the original area right here. I expanded out this way. So, how much of this do I use for, like, a grass field? I think I could use quite a bit of this, actually. And that would give me something else to do. Could I terraform the whole thing with the amount of money that I have? Like, so I'm thinking, like, through here? Like so, and then out, around, loop through here, and then back. It's not a very big field, but it's a start. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. But I really need to like level this shit out right here. Like, if it'll let me, please. Like, my OCD is bothering me. I'm sorry, it's driving me insane. Please fix the fucking ground. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, alright, we need grass. We need plants. Meadow. Uh, so we'll just start with this. Okay. And then... it kind of looped into some of that a little bit. I'm not very good at painting stuff. Uh, well, you know what I should have done before I did that, guys? Okay, so there's a little trick you can do when it comes to grass, and I know because I've done it before. So basically, you're supposed to do it this way. You're supposed to go to painting, then go to grass, then basically do this, right? Because then that'll have like another layer of grass growing beneath it. Just, just, just follow me. All right, I know it might sound a little strange, and it's because it is. But basically, you'll get more yield this way because this grass below this will also grow, and then you plant meadow on top of it. Yeah, I figured that out by accident one day. Yeah. Okay, big brush. And let's drop some more meadow down. I just wasted so much fucking money doing that, but whatever. We're gonna send it. So this stuff's gonna grow out, and then when it grows out, it's gonna generate a lot of cash for us. And that's really what we need. Well, maybe not a lot, but something. That's a start. There we go. We got our first grass field. It's not perfect, and I definitely fucked up a little bit right there. I could probably trim that a little bit. Like with the painter. I'm probably gonna do that. Get like a smaller brush size and then zoom in a little bit and then kind of trim, you know, just a little bit so it doesn't collide with that and then start growing under there and do a bunch of weird shit. God dog it, this is not what I was trying to do. Okay, so, hold up. Landscaping, painting, dirt. Okay. Okay. I didn't get any in there, did I? Oh, no. You know what? It kind of adds to the freaking the whole thing about this being a like abandoned fucking farm. So we're gonna keep the grass in there. There we go. That looks a little bit better. There we go. Our first grass field. Even that's still in a little bit of, oh, there's a stump there. I can actually see it though. And is there a stump here? No, because earlier when I tried to freaking do something with that, it didn't do shit. Alright, I guess I'll go grab the fucking Massey Ferguson and chop that off. still some water in this part of the grass. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Alright. Starting to look a little bit more lively out here instead of just a fucking swamp. Turn. Drive. There we go. Alright. Okay. You know one thing I just thought of too that I could do? I could get a hold on, how much are one of those things? Hold on. Wood chipper. I probably went way past forestry equipment, didn't I? No, I didn't. Wood chippers. I don't even have enough for that one. That's crazy. I could definitely, I probably would make a lot more money if I did wood chips. Like when I'm chopping out the trees and shit like that. At some point, though, I want to start, like, making planks and whatnot. So I don't know if that's entirely a good idea. But in the short term, that would probably be a good idea. Okay. Oh yeah, then the tree be gone thing. That's pretty fucking brutal. I use that to clear out pretty much the area where the main setup and whatnot is. There was so many fucking trees here. I just grabbed that fucking thing and the tractor and just started nyeh. Tree be gone. So now I guess I'm just gonna fucking skip through time again. Cause like, I mean, I could keep on chopping and keep on doing this, that, yada yada. I want to use the grass equipment. I have not got to do that since I've started working on this property. I want the grass to grow. Oh yeah, it's another good thing about being out in the swamp. It rains a lot, so the grass or whatever you plant will get plenty of water. Not to mention the water in the earth. Wait, I wonder, when it rains, does the rain actually give this... Oh. Okay. Oh, that's dumb. So it doesn't... Alright, whatever. We'll just drop that down. That's stupid. Well, alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. How much water did it use? Oh, not a lot. Looks like it didn't really use a whole lot of seed or fertilizer. Doesn't use hardly shit. Oh, we got some good produce. Alright, but we do need to, like, get some other shit built at some point, though. Alright, let's go check on the grass field. We can't fucking cut it in the rain. How long is this fucking rain gonna last? Stuff should, start growing eventually, though. really want to cut the grass, man, but I can't. Still gotta fucking wait. Usually it takes like 3 months for grass to fully grow, so I think we'll just fucking beep through a couple of them, and then finally I'll get to work on some grass. That's what I want to do. I'm not gonna sell any of the other shit out there right now. I just want to harvest the grass. Okay, alright, let's go look. Yeah, see, we gotta generate some cash at some point. Wait, is this shit? Is this shit, man? You know what? You know what I'm about to do? I got a plan. I am the man with the plan. Oh, wow. There's so much stuff here. I'm gonna go grab the truck and that trailer. And I guess we're gonna get rid of that. And then I'm just gonna fucking plant some taller grass. Like the tall meadow grass. I'm gonna plant it. And then we're gonna go cut it. That's what we're gonna do. Because the game wants to be difficult. Oh my god. Why am I caught on the fucking... whatever. Alright. Let's go do this. Start out small scale, build my way up. Oh my god. Why is this being finicky? Oh yeah, it's because I was standing on something. Hold up. I need this to flip right side up. God damn it. I just dumped it in the fucking... Bruh. Fuck it, just dump it in there. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm fucking up. Ah! I can't drive, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Start overloading spinach. How much are we getting for that? There we go. Alright. Not at all what I was trying to do, but the game just decided it wanted to do whatever it wanted. Oh, I really could use a fucking flatbed, dude. Yeah, that's gonna become a major fucking problem going forward. I can already tell. Okay, can we not fucking tip the thing over again? That would be very, very nice. Why is it dumping in the fucking... Fuck it, dump in there then. You see, that shit's annoying. Some of you might be wondering why I'm getting upset about that, because I want to load more onto it and I can't. We got lettuce. Oh my god. Bro, just get in. Fuck it. We're just gonna leave it. What's this? Sunflowers. What the fuck? Y'all heard that shit too, right? That wasn't just me. Actually, you know what? We can still load shit in here. I'm gonna fucking do it. Fuck you, spinach. We got a bunch of product to sell though, so that's a good sign. Oh yeah, we're doing fantastic on product, dude. Like, I'm just gonna ring. Oh, I see what it's doing. Never mind. That's weird. That wasn't there before. Oh, red hot peppers. Yeah. Okay. Damn, we're getting a lot. Okay. So this looks like it might be pretty profitable for the farm. It was definitely worth the investment for what I'm seeing. My God, it just keeps popping more and more stuff out. That's fucking cool. That is awesome. Okay, what is not like... Okay, stop being weird. Just... There we go. That's what I was trying to accomplish. Now, I'm gonna strap that shit in. They put so much stuff in the bed of this. I'm just gonna stack whatever it'll take. Spring onion. No fucking clue what spring onion is, but yeah. Alright. We are in a fucking swamp. So it looks like the freaking soil here is pretty damn fertile. I mean, duh. There's a reason why they terraformed fucking marshlands and shit like that and turned them into farmland. Because the soil is super fucking fertile. It's just like a lot of like swamps and marshes, man. They have all kinds of like nutrients and shit because they just been soaked in fucking water. Like you've had a bunch of like plants and animals and stuff die in it, so like there's a lot of like nutrients. Believe it or not, I know it sounds a little fucking disturbing or weird and to some people how that works, but that's nature. All the fucking like sediment and shit like that. Oh my God. I'm doing some sketchy shit. Dude, dude, I'm doing some sketchy shit. Dude, dude, Oh my God, this damn bridge. Oh wow, we are loaded with so much stuff. Parsnips? What the fuck are... I should know what it is, but I really genuinely don't know what the fuck parsnips Damn. Time to do some sketchy shit. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Alright. We'll find out how much money in total we make once all this is over. Because that was pretty fucking good. I'm genuinely impressed. Okay. Time to do some sketchy shit. I'm doing some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da, hope I get away with it. Oh, doo-da, oh my gosh. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Bam. Now we'll swap to this one. Please let me turn here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Load her on up. Please don't dump in the fucking thing. That would not be fun. Alright. Oh yeah, we got peppers. Oh my god. I can't see shit. Got me all bunched up against the wall. There we go. Alright, we're gonna fucking do this a little bit differently. Because, yeah, you ain't fucking doing me like that again, bitch. Fucking blind me for a second. That's totally what you want to happen when you're like mid-load. Trying to fucking do some shit like that and then your sight just gets taken away from you. Totally not a recipe for disaster. Totally not. Totally safe. Garlic. Okay. I got some garlic for people who are afraid of vampires. And I got red hot peppers for those who want to scare away the demons. Alright, we're about to make bank, y'all. Like, I don't think y'all understand. Not bad. Now, I wonder if I just, like, scaled that up. Looks like I might be running greenhouses, yo. Because that was not bad. Hold on. Let's go see how much our profit was. Finances. Hold on. Harvest sold products. We just made like $32,110 off of produce. Now think about that. Just sit back, think about that, process it. Produce. That's how much we just made off of produce. Not bad. Well, at least we have some form of, like, steady income. That's good to know, because I was beginning to worry. But I'm relieved to know that all is well. There we go. Alright, so I guess now what we're gonna do, because I really, like, I want to cut some grass. I had fun doing that. That was nice. It was a nice change of pace. So, Meadow, hey, buddy. What does this grass look like? Yeah, that's what we need. That's the good stuff. Oh my god, my freaking steering wheel is like... I hate the fact that the force feedback does not, like, recenter the wheel. It's kind of annoying. Oh my god, I fucking did it again. Oh my god, and the bridge. The bridge, of course, it gets in the way. Okay, well... We're getting a really tall meadow grass. We need that shit planted anyway. Because this is the grass that gives you the moolah. If I cleared out... Let's see. So I'm looking at this land right here. Could probably clear out... Oh, yeah. I could wipe out a bunch, like these trees right here. And then I could kind of, like, come out this way a little bit more. And then just kind of... Like that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Should we do it? Fuck yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, because we need to do it anyway. Okay, so this one right here. Nope, not the farm mall. We're gonna take that thing out for a spin here in a minute. I really want to cut the grass, but at the same time, like, if I can get the opportunity to cut a little bit more, I'm gonna do it. Just for the simple fact that... Okay, so how far are we clearing? Alright, hold on. Let's go drive this thing over there, because we're gonna need it too. I'm gonna have to cut stumps. So that tree's gotta go. I think I'm gonna put this tractor up here as like a marker of where I'm gonna stop. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna set this one there for a marker. So pretty much any tree... Okay, how's the land looking here? Okay. It's a little wet, but ain't gonna hurt nothing. Okay. Alright. Don't start slicing. Yep. Wham. Yeah, it's called the Speed of Light mod, for those of you that want to know how I'm running so fast with the chainsaw. Oh, there's a flashlight that can make you run at the speed of Mock Jesus. On that mod, too. I'll show you guys that here in a minute. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got it. We got it. Okay, so we're gonna hit that number. Okay, so it looks like these next 4 trees I'm gonna take out. And then I gotta get the stumps grinded down. Of course I smacked the tractor with it. It doesn't look like it did too much damage. It's fine. I got lucky that time. Not something you want to make it a habit of doing. That was dumb. Like, in the game, it's probably fine. I don't think it's gonna do anything in this game, but IRL, oof. Somebody would definitely be pissed. This one needs to go too. Alright. So now that we got that, I'm gonna have to like lay some dirt down so I can see where the stumps and shit are. Oh, fuck, man. So I know they were all on the outside perimeter, except for this one apparently. Okay. So I think now we just start yanking them. I can pick this one up and toss it over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and go do that. I need to grab as many of these as I can. If I've done it like this. This is a different way of doing this. I don't think I've ever tried to do this way before. Probably not smart in most scenarios. But given that most of this is already wiped out, I don't think it matters. I'm trying to be efficient. Stop. can grab this one. Alright, so we're not gonna waste a anchor on that, because I can grab it. Fuck, of course it drops it. I'm gonna go toss this one over here. We'll get it done eventually, guys. Well, the swamp farm so far is a success, man. Whenever I finally got everything like set up and doing whatever, it was like I was making like fucking like nothing, and then I only had like a couple $1,000. Now we're in the like 30 grand range. That's pretty fucking good. But I can pick this up too. I'm not gonna complain. I want to pick up the ones I can pick up, and the ones I can't, I'm gonna haul with the tractor. There's no point in wasting an anchor if you don't have to. Plus, it's not that far away, so yeah, it's fine. Pick this up. Put just a good amount of lumber over here. I'm hoping that whenever I pull those over here, I can just like back up to that and then just dump them. That's what I'm hoping for. Is that what's gonna happen? Probably not. I'm looking around, make sure I don't leave any more lumber. So it looked like most of these I could just pick up. Hell yeah, dude. How heavy is that? 87 kg? I don't know what that means. I don't understand kilograms. I'm an American. I understand pounds. Pounds, miles per hour, and inches. What the fuck is a kilometer and a kilogram? I'm sorry, I don't know. Working. I think that was all the trees. Now I just gotta fucking hunt down the stumps. But we're gonna sell this. $1,000. Not bad. Not really particularly I cannot speak. Not really particularly great. I mean, for what we're doing, we're gonna make that $1,000 easy. Okay. So we got some open land now. We're starting to get underneath the bridge. So, construction, hold on, let's look around. Sometimes when you get up high, you can see them. Alright, so what I'm going to do to make this easy, hold on. Of course the wheel is fucking doing that. Painting, I want to be able to see the stumps. I don't want to have to hunt. Oh my god. Okay. Can't believe I missed that one. Figured that one would have been pretty fucking obvious. It's a little trick I learned when it comes to clearing out stumps. Like it makes finding them and seeing them so much easier. I forgot to chop down that tree. So we chopped down a good amount of fucking trees, so there should be. Fuck this. I'm just gonna do this. I need to start fucking laying out the area where I'm gonna fucking put the fucking extra grass field any damn way, so guess it wouldn't hurt to just mark the fucking perimeter in dirt like this. Is this cost effective? No. Does it work? Yes. Okay, I might have to level out this ground too. That's okay. But I need... This needs to go bye-bye. Alright. And this needs to go bye-bye. So I guess I'm going to grab my tractor that I literally just put in the freaking bottom. I might be able to look at this, but this is going to be fast. I'm just going to drag it. That's essentially what we're kind of going for. Kind of wrap up and around this way. Back from here like that. So I'm going to have to level out this terrain, in this area at least. Because I don't think it's a good idea to put the grass in the water. I'm pretty sure that's not a good thing. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. And then again, it might not even make a freaking difference. But I don't know. Just knowing what I know about grass, I know it does not like being waterlogged constantly. Well, most grass, anyways. Oh yeah. Yeehaw. This little tractor is actually getting 90 horsepower tractor, by the way, guys. Oh my god. I want to try to get as much out of this grass field as I can. Like that's the end goal. small base operations up. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and go clear the stumps. Start with this one back this way. Still don't understand how I done it. You know, given the fact that it's really, really hard to see flipping around, probably should have done it. Pull some shit up. Come on now. More stuff here. Deleted. I think that's the rest of them. Yeah, I think we're good now. Almost time to cut. Almost time to cut, man. I'm so happy about that. Okay, center. Okay. Basically, we'll just... That's not what I was trying to do, damn it. Aim. You'll see. Oh my god, see? And then that stupid shit. Always has to happen. Okay. Alright, there we go. It's gonna be a nice little field. Alright, so now comes the part of leveling the terrain. Yep, we gotta level it. So, level. Oh my fuck, man. Oh my god. And of course, it's gonna do a bunch of fucking weird shit. And in certain areas, oh my god. Oh my word, why is it doing that? fucking weird. Like, just do it, man. Just do the thing. So simple. So I guess some of the grass is just gonna be in the fucking water. There's nothing we can do about it. I just realized I unintentionally shaped that like a Oh, that's funny. That is genuinely funny. That's kind of hilarious. Oh my word. Yeah, some of this ground is gonna be a little uneven. I can't really do anything about it because the game is being weird. But let's go back and then I guess let's just freaking plant the meadow. Because that's what we're here to do. Oh no. Are you serious? There's another stump there. I'm glad we checked again. I could have swore I had all of them. Yeah, this is the annoying part about this. Yeah. We gotta go back. At this point, I don't even know why I put them in the barn. Okay, so construction. Can we do the skin, please? Okay, alright. Shape. Not what I was trying to do. Damn it. Yep. There we go. We have our first grassland. Alright, now that we have that, let's go do the thing I've been trying to do since fucking forever ago. And finally test out the 4-mile tractor and the mower. Zoom out a little bit so I can actually see. The fuck? Oh no! We have a problem. It's on the wrong way! We have a problem, y'all. It's supposed to be mounted on the front, not on the back. Oh my god, are you gas here. Breathe. Woosah. Woosah. Alright. So I guess now we got another problem. I don't think any of these have a fucking front thing on them. Oh yeah, some of them do. So how much fucking power does our fucking mower need again? Isn't it like 130 or some shit like that? $60. So where the fuck did I get this fucking massive fucking thing? Ain't really worth much. Yeah, see, they're only worth about 30 grand. That's crazy, bro. I don't understand why that is dumb. That is absolutely dumb. That is so stupid. I don't think I have a tractor with a front PTO either. Well, that's a fucking problem. Let's go look for one. I didn't want to do that. Can we find a fucking tractor that, like, maybe a little old school? I kind of want to keep up the vibe of, like, the old-looking tractors. So I can get that one for... and that'll work. I really wish they had one with, like, the fucking cab off. That would be nice. Okay. I do use this tractor a lot, and in just about every game that I have. What am I gonna do with that tractor? I'm probably gonna keep it. Just cause, I mean, look at it. It looks badass. And it's got like, I think 155 horsepower, so I could probably get a cultivator for it. And at some point I can cultivate this. And then when I cultivate it, I can plant grass, and then I can get yield bonus. And then I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that you can also fucking, after you plant the field, I think you can plant the meadow over it, and I think you'll get like a, I think that's still a thing. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not gonna fucking chance it on this, though. Oh. Ugh. God dog it, bro. That is so infuriating. Oh, well. 116 horsepower. See, this thing doesn't even have enough power to do it. It doesn't even have a front thing on it. It's so dumb. No front PTO on none of these tractors. I can get this tractor though. At some point. One roadblock after another, eh? Well, I guess, I'm gonna go to finances and I'm gonna borrow some money. I did not want to do that, guys. At all. I did not. But it looks like I don't have a choice. Hold on. Is there a tractor that'll like color match that? I see. I'm weird about that too. I like my stuff to like have like matching colors and shit. Oh, I am scrambling right now. See, that don't even have a fucking. Hold on. Front hydraulic. Oh. Well. Now that would give it a PTO. That's pretty much like a fucking old school style tractor. That has more than enough power. You know what the fun part is? I'm gonna be driving it back here. Could I have waited for that? Yes. Am I patient enough to do so? No. Alright, let's drive this thing an eternity back to the fucking... Man, that aggravates me. I can't believe... I should have known. I've used it before on another thing and it had to be mounted. Wait a second. I think I'm making another mistake. I think I caught myself before I fucking did the thing again. Hold on. No, I'm good. I'm good. I thought it needed more power. It don't. It don't. Now I'm just overthinking. Alright, it's gonna take us forever to get there, so y'all just sit back and get comfortable. That is annoying. I need some music. Yeah, I'm gonna turn some tunes on. I knew I was gonna clip it. just being annoying. Okay, not the greatest first pass, but... It's so much fun to just send it. I don't know why, but it'll never get old. "12 miles an hour, my ass." I saw, like, how fast is it gonna go? Almost 20 miles an hour, bro. Pedal welded to the middle. I forgot how much fun this was. Just fucking whipping a tractor like this, man. Yep. I should have went the other way. I haven't done this in a long time. Look at that. That was better. Oh yeah. Can't get more perfect than that. So much easier to see out the front end of these, man. That's why I like driving them. They're easier to drive. Just a little patch right there. There we go. just had that lined up. Pretty good turning radius. There's a stump there. When you think you got him, think again. Got a few more strips left. Alrighty. Making progress. Just make sure y'all could hear me. I should have checked it earlier on, but I didn't. Alright. Yeah, I know this thing is loud. missed a bunch of stuff coming through here the first time, though. That's money on the table. Get all this shit. It's gonna happen no matter what with this field, just because of how sharp the bends are. You're gonna like miss shit. You have to go back and then hit it again. There we go. We got like an extra like 2,000 liters right there. Let's see how much money we made. Probably not a lot, but you know, when we get a thing to make silage, we'll start making a lot more money. Well, let's see how much we get. Yeah, 3,000. Yeah, not a lot, as I said. But we got like 32,000 something from that once, plus that, so we're not that far off from like 40 grand. We're making money. That's all that matters. Because at one point in time, when I had this property like up and running, or before I had it like fully up and running and whatnot, I was worried. I got all the way down to like, I think $2,000 trying to get this shit to work. And now we're finally climbing back up. I'm happy about that. Eventually, I'm gonna get a thing to start making silage, because now that we have a grass field, which later on I'm gonna expand out further. Like I think the next expansion I do on this field is gonna be out that way. I don't know how far though, Cause I own this whole fucking swamp. The title is accurate. I own, or I bought a swamp. And I'm turning it into something useful. Bought this property and I've been fucking with it ever since, and so far this is what we come up with. Hold up, ADHD. God damn it, brain, shut the fuck up. So how are we gonna wrap this around? Alright. I think I like that. I think that'll be a nice addition. I can already see it. This out that way, about where that tree is right there. Just that's gonna be nice. And then eventually when I get the chance to, I'm gonna put like a fermenter silo somewhere around in here. And then whatever we get out of there, we'll turn into silage. And instead of, what's the going price for grass? I could have got more if I tedded it and then sold it, because then it would be sold as hay. I just didn't feel like doing that. I wanted to cut it. Hold up, what's that? Hold up, go back up. Grass. Yeah, see, like $90 to $91 per 1,000 liters. Not a lot. And then you go to like, hold on. You have to go down. Hay goes for like 113,000 per 1,000 liters. And then silage. Silage is where the money's at when it comes to grass. That's a little bit more, like 208 to 216 per 1,000 liters. But there's something you can do with silage. I'm gonna basically walk you guys through this right quick. Give you guys a little pointer. Hold on, let me turn my music off because I can't hear myself think. So, factories. So, oh my god. I'm gonna scroll all the way down to the bottom. Right quick. Okay, so, where's that? I looked for a generator. So basically, let me find it. So you need like a bunker, and then you can turn it into like silage digestate, and then you'll need like a fermenter to turn it into like raw methane. And then you'll need, hold on. Yeah, and then you'll need one of those. So usually the one I go for is, I think this one. Yeah, because it'll take the, that and it'll turn in, I think, silage, digestate, and then you take a, I have to go on my my other map. It's been a moment since I've done this. Hold on. Let me go. Let me do that actually. Hold on. Hold up. No, no, save game. Oh, I almost fucked up. Sorry, my mind's going like 3 different fucking directions at once right now. Yes. Hold on. New Frontier. I think it's this one. Because this got like 40 something hours of playtime on it. Download. Okay, so yeah, I guess I gotta download some shit right quick. There's only a few items I had to install. We'll let this do its thing. And then we'll go into it. I want to show you guys this because I have it set up perfectly on that map. And basically, if you can get enough grass and you can harvest enough, you can make raw methane into methane and then make a fuck ton of money selling methane gas. It's basically propane. Alright, so clear, go back into that, there we go. Let's go. Because I have to look at this again myself because I remember going through like a trial and error process trying to figure this shit out myself. And it's been a while since I've been on here, so I want to show you guys this. Because this is what I plan on doing with that map at some point. You could basically ramp this shit up so much. I'm going on the New Frontier because I want to show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. It's better to show you instead of tell you, and also I need to refresh my memory. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep, here it is. So basically, here's the setup. So you have this right here, set to, you know, make silage from grass. And then the silage goes into this bunker, which turns it into fermenter silage. Then that fermenter silage goes into this building here, which is, what's it called? It's not giving me any info on it. I might have to go to construction. Construction. Yeah, the fermenter 400. Okay. So, large bunker, blue steel silo, and then this thing, the secondary digester, and then these things. The methane storage. They take the raw methane, and then I believe they convert it into methane, and then you can sell the shit. This business model right here has made a lot of money. And this was also the map, hold on, let me zoom out this way, that I originally started on. Like, this was my old farm. All these fields and shit right here, I built this up with pretty much grass. Like, I started with this field, no, it was this field, and then I ended up getting this field, and then this field. Let's see. Yeah, all these fields were mine. Or they were. Not anymore, but once upon a time. That was soybeans. And that's how I got all the money to fucking do this. This is a good way to make cash. It does take a lot of space. Sorry if you hear a fucking chihuahua in the background barking. She does that for literally no reason. She'll literally bark at her own shadow. Not even kidding. Okay. Yeah, so basically, blue steel silo, large bunker, fermenter 400, secondary digester 200K, and then basically two of these at the end would be like the best for like a single setup, just because it'll help process everything faster. Because I have this lined up, you know, basically doubled. I have 5 of these, and I have these basically all these are set to distribute, and these are set to sell. Yep. So basically, all you have to do is just cut grass, dump said grass into these silos, and then all of this will work. It's fully automated, and it makes a fuck ton of money too. Hell of a production chain. I plan on doing this on that swamp. Like, at least one row of this at some point, but that is, it's expensive. Just to kind of show you guys how expensive we're talking. Give me a minute. I gotta scroll down. So the fermenter 400 is 300 and yeah, it's like $355,000. All right. The secondary digester, the 200K one, is 185,000. The bunker, I think, is like 70. Oh no, the methane storages are 75,000 a pop. Where's the fucking bunkers at? Why did it go to fucking selling points? That's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, the large bunker is 125,000. So, I think to do this once, plus the cost of the steel silo, which, hold on. I think it's over here in silos. I believe it is. Yeah, the blue steel silo is 250,000. Now you can get the other one, which is part of it. It's 100,000, and it'll work too. Yeah, this is like I've said before, really good. Silage is the way to go when it comes to grass. I've said it once and I'll say it again. Alright, let me get out of here. I didn't do anything, but I'll go ahead and save anyway, just in case it decides it wants to wig the fuck out. Then we'll back out. We'll go back to the swamp. And figure out... Oh, Lord. I'm starting to get tired, y'all. I might actually get off here. I just want to load back into it. I gotta figure out where exactly in the swamp I plan on doing that, though. Sunshine Forest is the map with the swamp, by the way. You can buy the whole fucking swamp. Now, some people might not want to do that because it takes a lot more work. Because you gotta clear out land and a whole list of other things. And okay, I'm waiting on it to load. It's gonna take a minute to load. Just be patient. Also, I kind of want to explore the property a little bit before I get off here, though. I'm gonna do that. Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, it always spawns me here for some odd fucking reason. Like, I don't own that property. I don't know why it does that. Alright, let me get on my, Oh yeah, I have a four-wheeler. I figured I'd kit it out with, like, some mud bogs and stuff, because, you know, swamp. And it also has a snorkel. That's what that is. So I haven't really been in this part of the swamp. Oh, there's a lot of like land and opportunity out here. I can set up so much shit in this area. It's gonna require that a lot of it be cleared. But the swamp is basically like 112,000 and something, I think, in cash. Now, when you get on, the game's gonna start you with a bunch of equipment. I ended up selling all of it, and I had to fuck about with some of the money I had, just so I could fucking get to a point where I could be like, yeah, I'm at the bottom, I'm working my way up. I intentionally nerfed myself. Just so I could work. Some people, that might sound like insanity, but I don't know, I enjoy the grind. I mean, start of the stream, all we had was this. Now we're here. We cleared out a bunch of trees, did some landscaping, and now we have a field. Later on, if I want to, I can plow this and I can put something else there, or grass, and get more gear. I think for now I'm just gonna kind of stop right there. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stop there, guys. I'm actually starting to get tired. And I still got some stuff I gotta do. So I'm gonna go get all that shit done. I'm probably gonna fucking look at A, bro. I've been working at this forever. Okay, to put this into perspective, to get this set up and get it working, because I had no fucking idea what I was doing. Okay, when I started, I was like, okay, start from scratch. I didn't know the fucking game was gonna give me like $2 million in equipment that was gonna be completely fucking useless for what I wanted to do. Alright? In my personal opinion. I looked at it, so, like, the first few pieces of equipment, I'm like, I don't fucking need this. Sold. And then when I did that, I'm like, okay, so now we have a problem, because I was like, okay, I need to build a driveway, but then there's another piece of freaking property that's like right over there that wouldn't let me do it, so I had to buy that piece of property, build the fucking path all the way that way. That's why there's a fucking driveway here that's up above the fucking swamp, and it goes across the property line right here. Because I did that. And then, let's see, what else did I have to do? Obviously, I had to get buildings. And I looked at these, and I'm like, okay, if I was, like, I don't know, I couldn't really find anything right off the rip that looked like it would be something you would see in an area like this. I wanted to find something that looked like abandoned and a little bit more ran down, but I didn't have it readily available at the time, and I was already frustrated dealing with that, so I went with these buildings. And then I put down the water tower, a seed tank, fertilizer tank. I have a small field tank right here. And then these gardens. Oh, that's a greenhouse. That's a garden. Well, I think this is a garden and this is also a garden, but apparently they're both under greenhouses, so they're, by technicality in the game, a greenhouse. Oh yeah, and the trailer. That's literally all I started with. Like, once I got all of it sorted and then I bought some equipment, I had to get that later, because some dumb shit. Oh my god. And here we are. So basically the whole premise of this farm was this. Here's what went through my head. Okay, I want to simulate in my head, what I think it would be like buying someone else's broken dream, essentially, and in some way, shape, or form, making that dream come to life, which is making this swamp land usable, making this a farm. So I set it up based off that premise with basic equipment, a few buildings, a garden, this, that, yada, 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 and some stuff to run a farm. That's it. That's all I started with. That's exactly what happened. And then, of course, the trailer. Because you're out in the middle of nowhere in the swamp. You know, you probably had a little bit of money here, a little bit of money there, not a whole lot. Well, you had to, cut some corners somewhere whenever you're fucking buying a steel building, because that shit was fucking expensive. 110,000 something per building. And then that was like, I think, fuck, I forget how much that was. I know it was like over 100,000 with the fertilizer and the tank itself, and then that thing was fucking expensive, probably around 100 grand. Don't remember how much that cost. That was not expensive. This, don't quite remember. And then that. So I cut costs where I could. The trailer. Later on, I can always put like a farmhouse or something there. I'm probably not going to. But the spirit of this farm is just basic shit. Like, oh, that's also why I went on the mod hub and I saw this, right? See how this truck looks all rusty and beat up? And this tractor's all rusty and kind of beat up a little bit too? Yeah, I was like, okay, so you buy the farm and the equipment on the farm. The person that had it wants nothing to do with the land anymore. And this is the equipment you have to work with. But some of it has been used quite a bit. Obviously, that thing has been because of transporting water and then transporting a lot of the other stuff. And then some of this other equipment looks a little bit more, new-ish or whatever, because it hasn't really been used or weathered due to the fact that whenever the guy who had the farm, before you bought it, he didn't really get there. He was just working on the greenhouse and transporting shit with his truck back and forth from there, yada yada yada. That's kind of the premise of this. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, I had to fucking set it up myself, because I mean the game didn't really set it up properly. When I said start from scratch, I wanted to start from scratch. That's not the problem. The issue I had was figuring out what the fuck to do with all the fucking money that I had laying around after I sold all that fucking equipment and got everything pretty much set up, like basics. But I did it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and save this. And I'm gonna get off here, guys. I just wanted to share that with y'all right quick. Basically, kind of like the premise of this. I'm sleep deprived, so I know I didn't explain that probably the best way, but I tried. So with that being said, guys, I'm gonna get off here. Y'all stay up, stay blessed, be positive, and kick misery in the throat of them out. Peace.